What the? Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Hello? Anyone? Hello? Bum, 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 bum. And here, I am severely tired, and I don't know why. I don't know where it came from. Probably waking up too early. But I'm here. We're here. Do something. Preferably something productive. However, my current mood is that I just don't want to. Oh, goodness me. Yawn. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, go lives. I'm doing go lives. Don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright, we're closed. We jumped Discord. Let me throw some posts around all over the place. Bam. Okay. So, what am I doing today? I don't know. Whoa, big yawn. I am waffling. I'm waffling now. But I was fine. I was fine like an hour or so ago. I was awake. I was ready. I was having thoughts, and now just no brain. Right when I'm supposed to do something. What are the chances? Do. Just as the techno hits. So great. Cool. Yeah. I've had thoughts. Again, mostly thinking about Blazor. Although I don't know enough about it. And yes, I could just learn it on the stream, but that seems odd. Not that something I've done already, but you'll see how bad I am at web development. Well, since increasing my bitrate, I've not had, well, I mean, other than occasional drop frames from opening a browser, I think it's just inevitable, depending on the browser. Increased bitrate seems to be fine. OBS isn't eating all my memory. Oh, I am capped at 30 FPS, so that's probably helping. I can probably have one or the other. I feel like 1080p is more beneficial than 60 FPS. I'm one of those people who don't really think higher FPS is really that important. I'd rather have the fidelity. You know? Oh, hydration check. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I just need to wake up with some hydration. It's really funny is the bottle that I got that pop from, I don't use it anymore. So I think it's gone forever now. You'll never hear that pop in real life. Never say never, right? Okay, so once again, we're here under the guise of trying to be productive. However, I'm not feeling it. I almost decided, you know what? I'm just not going to stream. The thought crossed my mind. Sat, cozy, feeling sleepy. I thought, you know what? I could just not go live. You know? But I'm here. I said I would. Oh. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't stream though. You know, the time's set aside for streaming, so if I didn't, I'd just be sat at my computer, staring at my screen, thinking, "Oh, I could have streamed." However, I will say, you know, if anyone else is thinking of streaming and they have these days of, oh, I don't feel like streaming, listen to that. You know, you don't have to. Don't feel bad about it, you know. The contradiction of The duality of man. Do as I say, not as I do. Right? But although I evidently, based on previous experience, I can just sit and waffle, evidently. Although the 5-hour waffle does use a lot of bouncing off of chat. So until then, I'm gonna have to talk all about me or rant about something. I don't want to rant. I will if I have to. But I think it was enough. There's enough ranting. There's enough negativity in the world, right? I also spent a large... Oh my god, how long was it? Like half an hour, maybe more, investigating a game on Steam that was being accused of using AI assets despite not officially disclosing it. God, it took me so long to find, at the end of a 12-page discussion thread, find, actually look, a lot of people are talking, but here's some proof. Have a look at these. And based on what I saw, I'm inclined to believe that it uses AI. So, you know, everyone can make their own decision. Trust but verify. Bum, 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 bum. Because despite there being a lot of AI out in the world, sometimes people like to spout it's AI when it's not, and kind of add the questions where you don't need the question. But you can either ignore it, or if you ignore it, it might be the game that's got the AI, right? Trust but verify. That's all you can do. It upsets me that we've reached a stage in life where we have to question everything and whether it's AI or not. Anyway, no, this isn't a rant about AI. I'm merely just discussing what my evening consisted of. Oh god, my glasses are filthy as well. What the heck? You'd find those alcohol wipes I've got somewhere. I think they're deep under my bed somewhere. I really want a jigsaw puzzle. I want to do a jigsaw. Better. I can see better now. Jigsaws. For like a decade now. At least a decade. I keep saying to people, I really would like a puzzle. That'd be great. Jigsaw puzzle or something. Anyone bought me one? Christmas, birthday? No. Then again, I look myself and I don't know what kind of jigsaw puzzle I want. And then I've looked on Steam and I've like, oh, there's one. And then reviews aren't favourable to the game. So never mind then. So, yeah, it's just first world problems, I guess. Oh, gosh. Every time I think what I'm assuming to be sinus infection is improving, I then realise, actually, no, it's not quite there yet. Still a bit squinty, it seems. I'm running low on ibuprofen. Might have to go outside. Cool. Outside ahead of shopping on Friday. Get some more. Oh, oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing today. Heck, I could just fall back and play some free enterprise like I did on Monday. I originally had, in my very loose schedule when I started streaming, a midweek mess around. Like I'm replacing all my productive days with, yeah, just do something else. I know what I'm doing anyway, right? But it was, I don't know, I can't remember what the reasoning was. I think I was going to use Wednesday as like a trial day for things I wanted to do. Right? Oh, it's been so long. It's been like a year. Yeah. When was my first streams? Hang on. Remember. Have a look. I'm going looking. Twitch. Or was it like Twitch tracker? No, that was it. Hey, it's me. Now, I don't know. I understand what. 152 of 718 days. Usually start stream at 9:30 a.m. Well, that's not entirely accurate, is it? Active days per week 1.5. Yeah, this is taking into consideration when I first began streaming. Okay. Really skewing my own statistics here. How do I look further? Oh, there we go. All time. That's what I want. Oh, March. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, cool. Okay, so it wasn't. It was March last year is when I officially started streaming. Sarge, what a role. Sarge, welcome. You caught me just, I don't know whether you gathered, just waffling, you know, shock and horror, right? I got curious and decided to look at my stream statistics. I don't think is wholly accurate, to be honest. I played Playtop at some point. Sure. Let's say I did, Sarge, because you're not gonna know, are you? Oh no, Playtop is when I started streaming again. Oh, I could have sworn I played Playtop back in the day. Evidently not. I streamed once a week. Once a week, 2 years ago. And I played free enterprise. Okay. Wow. Beginning in March. I'm almost technically at 2 years anniversary of streaming. What a scam. Right? No, I don't count that. Twitch tracking does though, so you know. I streamed 162 hours in January. Oh, yeah, Plate Up was back in June, back when I started again. Played Shadows of Doubt, played some Plate Up, and then immediately realized no one likes Plate Up anymore. Moved on. played Final Fantasy VII. Oh. Ah, statistics, love them. God, this heat map is interesting to see. Yeah, look, hang on, hold on. Let me look at my stream heat map. Look at it. It's like up here in 2024, then nothing, then nothing, and then we got somewhat regular. Yeah, it was just Tuesdays and the weekends. Yeah, I remember. And then bam, January onwards has been so much, and then I started taking days. Oh my gosh, I've gone hard this year. What the heck? Oh no, someone really didn't like this one. We lost a follower. Boo. Anyway. Also streaming. I'm at that point, Sarge, of I want to be productive. However, I know if I force myself, I'm not going to enjoy it, and I'm not going to continue doing whatever it is, right? You know, it's that horrible apathy moment. Nah, whatever. You know, I don't know what did I do yesterday? Oh, I was sat in software and development for 3 hours. So Job rightfully pointed out, should I be in just chatting? Like, no, yeah, that's right. That's correct. I should be. Uh-oh. Ow, my eye. Ow. Anyway, I'm in just chatting today. I think. I hope I am. I'm supposed to be. Should be. Yeah. Okay. Good. I kind of hoped maybe I'd have found some motivation to do some boilerplate. I don't know. Get something started, like the rewrite of this on-screen game. Get the framework in place so I can focus on the development of the game itself, but I haven't done that. If I'm honest, it's not even going to take that long to set that beginning part up. It's just I don't want to leak secrets and IDs and stuff inadvertently. The big problems with working with Twitch integration: don't leak your client secrets and your IDs. Oh dear. I guess any plate up now. Oh, don't tempt me, Sarge. Do I? I don't. Oh, I haven't played it in so yeah. Yeah, You've realized that it's a losing battle to try and get me to be productive. I'll be honest, Sarge. The last time I loaded up PlateUp, I wasn't enjoying it as much as I remember. You know, I don't know what. I think whatever took hold of me at the time released me, and I don't enjoy it as much anymore. I don't know what. Maybe I was just playing. I think it was bad RNG. I didn't get any conveyors, and it really upset me. And so I condemned the game just outright from that point. Actually, no, the opposite. It gave me a conveyor, and on that following day, I game overed. Yep. No, I think we're that was around the same time I did, Sarge, as well. I remember us posting in Rose's Discord about it. I was using a cake, and I just had to turn the microwave on, and that was all I needed to do. But I gave in. I was like, you know what, I'm out. Yeah, the terminal as well. I forgot that one. I forgot about that bit. Bash the terminal, turn the microwave on, and you're good. Those were the days. I think I don't feel like I'm ever gonna reach that level again. I think that's it. I peaked, and never again. Yeah, those were the days, weren't they? That's got to be like a year, maybe a year and a half ago by now, right? Did I make a thread? Oh god, why have I made so many threads? 2023. No, it wasn't that long ago. What? No, it wasn't, was it? Oh, Sarge, what? No. Oh, it was 3 years ago. Hell no, technically two and a bit. Not feels old, man. Exactly. Jeez, I thought it was like maybe 2024, maybe even last year. It wasn't last year, no. I thought it was the year before, but yeah, where did I get to? Overtime day 40. I think I got to like 50 or something. And I just thought, you know what, I'm out. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. When your work shift takes 30 minutes for a day, it's like, no, I've been doing this too long. It's not worth it. Do. Yeah, one day, and it's like, I'm good now. Do. God, I forgot I added all these threads. I was the only one that used them. Well, with the exception of with the exception of PlateUp. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, the whole phasmophobia situation. I was like, no, put it in a thread. Get it out of here. Oh, that's funny. And then, you know, that was all 2023, and then now no one cares. Threads, pfft. Pointless. I even forgot there were threads. I'll be honest. I made them as well. What was I just thinking of then? Archipelago. Yeah, that thought had crossed my mind as well. I have. Okay, so I have created this. Well, actually, wait. When did I post about it? Because I did look into it. Did do a test archipelago. Oh, August last year. Okay. And it was quite, there was a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, Mario 64 randos. Mario 64 in general is high on my list of games to run. I get a chance. It's fun. Did you watch AGDQ Mario 64 120 runners relay? I think it was. Literally, they just got a bunch of people to learn 1 star, and they just came in one at a time, one after another, to get their stars. It was quite funny. Can't remember if I must have done 120 stars, but I don't remember. Heck, I mean, the poll, I think Mario 64 was winning. Yeah. 4 votes. Yes, I remember that. And fair play to them, they got it. I was like, sweet, well done, well played. I love one of them. It was 100 coins followed by 8 red coins or something. And so the person following on literally had to walk a couple of steps to get the star they needed. Perfect. And I think they almost messed it up as well. It was even funnier. Dear. But trying to get that many... Oh my god, J-Hobbs. J-Hobbs is one of the AGDQ peeps that I follow on Twitch as well. God, his star was such swag. I was like, oh, well played. That's so good. It was... He decided to go for a flex that hadn't managed to hit during any of the practice runs and got it first time. It's so good. My problem, this may shock everyone when I say this. I believe my problem with Mario 64 was the camera. It's not entirely true. It was the Switch controls for the 3D All-Stars, because it doesn't work. I think you have to play Mario on an N64 controller. Mario 64, I mean. Because otherwise it doesn't work. There's something... They made the game with the N64 controller in mind. No port. I don't think any port has thought about that. We just watch AGDQ runs. What I really want to do with Archipelago, Sarge, is get a bunch of people together to play the same game. Archipelago multi-world. So Zelda, for example, you find the Master Sword, but it's not yours, it belongs to someone else. Just really, because you find like a missile pack in Zelda, you're like, well, that's not for me. 100%, I know. But my gosh, the crushing despair of finding an item that you need in your game, but it being sent to someone else, sounds so funny to me. Limbo. Or you could also just mix and match all the Zeldas, right? Get a Wind Waker, get a Ocarina of Time, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask. I've never really played Majora's Mask. Then again, I'd not really, quote-unquote, played Link to the Past before playing the Rando, so I kind of got the gist of what I was doing, but Twilight Princess? I think you can randomize that one. Maybe Skyward Sword, but I don't know about them. When you hit the switch, I think it gets a bit more complicated in terms of randomizing. Also, some of these aren't listed on Archipelago, so it might require a bit more. Yeah, I think I have. I think I've seen one. Maybe not. Maybe it is too linear. But Twilight Princess, I'm fairly sure, does have a randomizer. I've been inspired by, again, J-Hobbs that I mentioned before, and Keyzeron, two of the AGDQ, well, GDQ staff members, at least since I've been watching, who do most of the opening shows with Spike and Boo and stuff. But those two, J-Hobbs and Keyzeron, have been playing Archipelago. I've said this before. Archipelago, every Kingdom Hearts and every Pokemon game, all mixed together. J-Hobbs playing Kingdom Hearts, Keyzeron playing Pokemon. They're signature games, and my god, it's just that's so much. Oh yeah. So basically they're playing through one of their games until they hit BK mode, and then they load the next game and play until they can't, then to the next game, and then I guess they get to a point where it's like, right, well, I can now go back to that game, and I might as well go back and finish it, kind of scenario. But yeah, we won't start there. We'll start somewhere else with Archipelago. I might start with something mad like that. Kind of like the idea of mixing maybe 3 games together, and then my stream consists of me trying to complete all 3 games, but having to deal with a multi-world. Of course, I could just play SMZ3, which is a multi-world in one. I should do that, shouldn't I? Maybe next Monday I can play that. Oh, I meant solo, Sarge. If I mix 3 games together in an Archipelago multi-world, then bam, I just have to play through each one until I can't play again. But no, if I can figure it out, right? I need to first of all get it figured out enough that I understand it. Test it enough that I understand how it works, so that I can then tell other people what they need to do. Because it's all well and good me learning it and figuring it out, but there's still something to do client side, as well as, you know, generating the ROMs and stuff, which I can't do for you officially stating I cannot supply ROM files, because that would be a breach of the infringement of something. Copyright? Copy theft? I don't know. I can't remember specifically what it is, but I'm Bitswalk. Oh, I've got that. That's what I use. That's my primary. I've transitioned primarily to use that for most of my digital ROM games. My emulation. Do, 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 do. I mean, I was using SNES 9X so that with Link to the Past, so that I could automatically track, but more recently I've just stuck with well, then again, I've not played Link to the Past for a while now, so. But I like having one thing to do a lot of things. The auto tracking worked until it didn't. You have to have it active from the very beginning of the game, and you can't stop playing the game, and you can't stop the tracking, because if you disconnect them from each other, they don't ever seem to want to connect again. It's my experience of it. Boom, boom. Oh, I might get some SMZ3 seeds lined up for Monday. Do. So, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna keep talking about AGDQ now, I think. But the GDQ Hotfix show, the first step, again, well enough, with J Hobbs and Keezer on, was something I thoroughly enjoyed watching. I think it might be discontinued now because I've not seen much about it for a while. But literally, they would give themselves a week to learn speedrun of a game. They decide on a game and they spend the week learning the speedrun, usually streaming their progress. And when the first step comes along, they race against each other to prove that anyone can be a speedrunner. You can just pick up a game, run the game, and then learn the speedrun. You're not going to get a world record. You might. It's highly unlikely, but you can pick up any game, read a speedrun guide, practice the tricks and skips, whatever you're comfortable with, and run the game. I mean, that's what we're discussing, Black Mist. I need to get Archipelago figured out, quote unquote, too. I don't need to. There's absolutely no requirement for me to figure it out. But also, I do recall Char saying you can help with Pokemon. However, Pokemon I don't think really fits into the Archipelago unless you're moving all the items and badges around, which then makes it really confusing. You can just randomize Pokemon, that's fine, but key item randomizer is slightly different. But also could be kind of fun, you know? Oh god, sleepy. What? But yeah, if I can get my head wrapped around Archipelago and, you know, understand the way these YAML files are built, I should probably join the Discord as well, because there'll probably be a lot more information there. But then, if I can figure all that out, then arguably I could increase the amount of games we can add to this list internally by an amount based on however I can figure out these YAML files working. Oh my god. I think playing... Oh my gosh. What? I decided to look at Pokemon Red and Blue. And just... I don't think I'd ever play Red and Blue again without using Randomizer, because it has main baseline changes are made to the game, including, right? Bag item space increased to 128 slots, up from 20. Why would you play vanilla after that, right? PC item storage increase, yeah, that's also... Oh my god, that's incredible as well. They added the Mew encounter during the SS Anne truck. The trick. I love it. That's great. That's when you know people love the game. Raid locked evolutions are fixed as well. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh god, okay. Any of the items that can be shuffled also placed in another player's world, but by default the gym badges are just shuffled around each of the gyms in-game. Unless you turn on badge sanity. And then they'll just get mixed in with the rest of the items. Oh, that sounds painful. Oh, what the heck is this? I don't understand what bank means. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Imagine getting all the badges before actually fighting a gym leader. What's even funnier is SMZ3 exists as its own multi-world, but you can also ingest that into Archipelago. So you play SMZ3, but your items aren't just between your games, but everyone else's. Which is also an incredible idea. Oh, the Messenger though. I'd happily play the Messenger. I also really want to play Kingdom Hearts. I've mentioned this. I mentioned this in my Discord. Talking with Rose, funnily enough. Who would have thought? Kingdom Hearts, I'd mention. I chat with Rose. I want to play it. I haven't played it since I was a young'un. That's not entirely true. I do have it on PS4, I think. And I couldn't play it because the controls. Again, the controls. Who'd have thought? Bad controls. But I could get over that, probably. I'm also confused by Civ 6. The goal of randomized Civ 6 remains the same. Pursue any victory type you have enabled in your game settings. The one you normally go for may or may not be feasible based on how things have been changed up. Oh, that's actually really funny. All tech and civics can be found in other players' worlds. Each item from another world represented as a researchable tech civic. Oh wait, does it tell you? You need both expansions. Yeah, that's fine. But you don't need any others. Okay. It doesn't work with multiplayer. Oh. Ooh. That sucks. I was hoping we could just do a multi-world multiplayer Civ 6. Oh, that would be ridiculous. Ooh, I've just researched... no, wait, no, that's for you. Oh, crap. Nuclear weapons. Oh, no. Anyway. Wait, Deathlink works as well. Oh, no. Several choices for you to fine-tune include having a random unit destroyed, lose a percentage of gold or faith, or losing a point in your era score. Oh my gosh, no. Deathlink, we're not doing Deathlink. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. To boost sanity, I don't. Okay, I'm just reading. Stoked to play Celeste. Oh, I should have put that. Oh wait, no, that will go in the next poll, I think. Celeste and Hollow Knight are games that have been mentioned by people. Sharkdog mentioned one of them at least. And I do intend to play Celeste at some point. I hear it is an incredible game. And Hollow Knight. There's actually Silk Song that was mentioned. But I haven't finished the first one, so I should finish the first one. Link to the past. Let's have a look. Game page. Eclipse. How we doing? Love Eclipse. Yeah. Hey, the bot's behaving itself. How are we doing? How are you feeling? Are you recovered? Probably not. But hopefully you're feeling just a little bit better. So you rest up. We're obviously waffling, as you can tell. I'm looking at Archipelago currently. There you go. I don't expect you to go to this website and go, oh yes, of course. But that's what I'm looking at. Archipelago, multi-world, multi-game randomizer is something that in case you can't tell, I like randomizers. I like playing games. I want to play randomizers with other people. Why not mix them all together? Why not? Why not shuffle all the items around, right? And I believe the website can host the multi-world as well, which cuts out a lot of more problems that we have to figure out. like port forwarding and all that nonsense. Orio's in here as well. Yeah, the research tree gets shuffled. Okay, I figured. The original Final Fantasy? I'm not sure I can play the original Final Fantasy. I think it may be just too old for me. However, never say never. I haven't looked at it in a long time. I played the Pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1. It was pretty good. I'm just looking down the list of games right now, seeing what choices we've got. There's Ocarina of Time, which I believe is just items. Yeah, probably use. Or maybe you can't include key sanity. So Microsoft Paint is in here as well for some reason. I don't really understand what that does for you. Oh, okay. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. There's Super Mario World. Wait, how did that work then? Metroid, I don't need to look at Metroid. I know how the Metroid randomizer works. Mario's basic abilities are removed and placed in the item pool. Oh my god, okay. Carry, climb, run, P-switch, swim, spin jump, and Yoshi. Additionally, abilities to use power-ups are shuffled in the item pool as well as the 4 switch back. Oh my god. That's kind of interesting as well. Hang on. Following in-level actions can set to award a location check. 3 up moons. No, that sounds like a lot. Well, the issue there, I think you can't really do it with Final Fantasies generally because they are locked by their story. I know, maybe. Wait, hey, ads are coming. So, my endeavors to make a Final Fantasy VII randomizer, if I could get that working, then possibly that could be included within an archipelago. But that's a bigger task than I think I've got the skill set for right now. And perhaps you can do the same with 10, I don't know. I don't know if there are any tools for Final Fantasy X modding. It's not something I'm familiar with. Not being a 10 player, I wouldn't know. Sorry, there's an ad coming. Change. Be right back. Yes, we discussed how 10 doesn't have an official world map you navigate, which I think is required more or less for this kind of setup. Maybe. Maybe not. I paused for ads so you don't miss anything. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Go stretch your legs, get a drink. Have a snack. Go pee pee poo poo. We will be back shortly. A burp. Burp. Burp burp burp. Hello? Oops, press the wrong button. Hello. I'm back. We're back. Change. No, not be right back. Waffling. Bam. I was thinking. I know it's dangerous, right? I was thinking about Final Fantasy X not having its own world map. However, technically, there's got to be some sort of navigation system, right? Again, if I played 10, I'd know. But you could probably lock everything to that hub. You can go everywhere, but you know, you only do certain things based on key items you've got. You know, effectively, that would be the world map. Also, I leave and come back, and my The laptop browsers have all buffered every stream except for my one, which wasn't even the active tab. And I don't understand what's going on. I'd rather the other streams be running so that it counts as a lurking viewer. I want to work on my Final Fantasy 7 randomizer idea now. Wind Waker? Yeah, oh, Yoshi's Island. Actually, what's that one? Certain interactive objects within levels will be unable to be used until the corresponding item is found. Wait, what? Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, interesting. Yoshi will start out being able to carry only one egg, and 5 capacity upgrades can be found and brought. Oh my god, okay. So, okay. Either I look at Archipelago more, or I plan my Final Fantasy 7 randomizer that may or may not even be possible. At least it's choices. I like the problem solving. Wow, sorry, I really like Wotan's new workspace. Oh, love it. Big old corner desk. Oh, that's the dream. You want a big old corner desk. Even a desk bigger than this one, to be fair. In a room that's bigger than this one. Oh. One day. One day. Although a standing corner desk sounds like a nightmare to try and make work. Ooh, I guess in this world in which I have this space and the money to do these things, I would have corner desk with everything set up and a separate standing desk that I can hook a laptop to and a monitor with there's a keyboard and stuff there. As a remote station that I can stand at, right? And it just either use a laptop or it remotes to my PC. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. I like that. So I am actively about to shame myself here. I am actively paying for Microsoft 365 for my my stepdaughter. Or my stepdaughter? Yeah, it all works. Who's at university currently. And I thought, I can do that. I can support that. I'm sure I've told her about OpenOffice and alternatives, but you know, whatever. So surely you've got access to these things on campus. But anyway, that's not. I could use it, however, I'm refusing to. So I'm paying for this subscription for her, and I'm not using it myself because I'm supportive. Much as I can be. Of course, if I had a job, it'd be better. Figure out whether I can change. There are theme options in here. colors. Oh wait, is it? Do. Forename, surname, initials, Chisrift Games. No, that's the company. Silly. That's my unofficial company name. Appearance. Oh, we get more open office themes. Don't mind me. Boo, 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 boo. You know what? I could just use Google Sheets, which I did originally, and I've evidently lost those because of my de-googling. Bow, bow. You know, I'm just gonna live with it. Change it slightly. Oh no, I made it bad. Oh, I can just save a new. Okay. What does that look like? Ooh, that looks painful. I think I've ruined it. Color, automatic. Automatic. If I show this, it's just going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Look, if I show you this, it's going to be blinding. Look at it, flashbang. Flashbang, right? That looks really weird on my... Yeah, I know, right? I can't find a dark mode here. This is what I'm working with. Right, maybe if I go look for open office themes. This website just doesn't load. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I don't want to have to design my own one, right? I think it's just gonna always be. It's just gonna always be like this. I think. If I wasn't such a prude, no. Do I just give in and just go to Google Sheets? I probably shouldn't, but. No, I've changed my mind. I'm not doing that. I just want to use I want a spreadsheet which will help me keep track of all the things I need. Unless I make it really complicated and make a database. I don't think it's gonna help anyone. Let's be honest. What if I write an app that I can store data as JSONs with IDs, and I can then just make a database? That's basically all I'm thinking of now. Let's go to my Raspberry Pi database. Let's have a look what we've got. Could make a new database in here. Nothing's stopping me. That seems overkill, right? Wait, I do these. Oh my gosh. And I've got trigger files. How did I manage this? What's going on? How did I manage to sort this out? I'm amazed by myself. So, okay. One of my beginning projects I was going to work on was a stock control system, because my brother was talking about it, and it was a task he was given to make a spreadsheet universal to the company, and I said, that's a terrible idea. You don't want to be using a spreadsheet. So I took it upon myself. Again, people with issues, I like to problem solve. I will try and find a solution even if they didn't ask me to. I tried making a stock control system based on that spreadsheet, and I reached a point where it kind of worked, but it wasn't scalable, to use these terms that I vaguely understand. It wasn't scalable. It also wouldn't have really worked outside of my system. It works on my machine scenario, which is why I've got the Raspberry Pi. I got Raspberry Pi as my remote server with a database, and my end goal, I decided, was to have a web-hosted service on Pi. You remote to the Pi, and the Pi handles all your data handling. But the problem there is I don't understand the web hosting part. So it fell down real quick. I started making Windows forms and thought, that's fine, that works, but it's not going to be easily distributed, right? it was a problem that we identified at my old workplace, where, hey, you want access to the system? We have to install the app locally for you to use it. And funnily enough, I thought on my own, I was like, well, you know, if we understood web development, we could make a web front end. And even funnier fact, that's what they do now. Because my manager had the same thought and actually was able to put the time and effort into learning Blazor and got it implemented. So, you know, I may, you know, have imposter syndrome of being a software engineer. However, having the same idea, it proves I've got the right mindset for it. I should have asked him what course he did. It might have been a business related. It could have been a Udemy course. I don't know. I think I just need to sit down and do it, to be honest. Partly, that was one thing I wanted to do for these streams, was look at Blazor, but at the same time, I just can't bring myself to look at it. I'm not doing a database. That's a dumb idea. Why did I think that would be a good idea? So in reality, a spreadsheet would be better for this. I'm gonna have to deal with OpenOffice, aren't I? Or I could do a database? Do an access database? I hate spreadsheets as data handlers. However, as visual representations of data, they're actually good, in my opinion. Oh, this really hurts my eyes. Freeze? Oh, I'm so used to Excel and Google Sheets. Maybe I maybe I just look up to Papa Google or Papa Microsoft and just deal with Excel or Sheets. No, I refuse. Delete sheet. Only want one sheet to start with, and I will figure it out the rest of it later. No, I've changed my mind again. Oh my! This is the problem I have. It's got my decision paralysis, and I overthink and go, no, I can do this better. Wait, I can do this. I should just start and do, and then, you know, my approach to programming, I should write something that works and then make it more palatable later. Start with Notepad. Notepad++ is my friend. Right. I could should I show this? There's nothing to see though. I'm literally in a notepad. And you see all these extra notepad files with varying arrays of information in. Hang on, I should have a look what's in them. That is fine. That's just a list of things to do. That's my big list. This is all the code from Minecraft modding. Don't need that. That is a list of, you know what, I'm going to save that one. Save as. It's letters and stuff. I thought I could use it if I write any sort of encryption programs, but who knows, maybe I won't. AZ09 with symbols. There we go. Cool. And this one is a bunch of links that I deciphered for embedding videos. Okay, that's commands to connect to databases. Also command to connect to databases. No worries, Eclipse. Enjoy your lie down. Thanks for stopping in. Go feel better. That's my player in bed. That's ideas for stream changes. That's sound alerts. This is my information. Okay, none of this is sensitive information. Cool. Good to know. I was worried it might be. That's why I'm checking. It's like I accidentally click around these tabs and give away a password or something. Do. But it's not. It's just my I use this as post-it notes basically. All these are things that I think about. I jot it down. Write that down. Alright, so I'm going to detail. I've got no place to put these noodles. Maybe I should just eat them. You're gonna stop me? Huh? Exactly. Come over there. They're in the way of my keyboard. So what we got? We've got column, Chocobo branch. Do I list? Yeah, sure. Mithril, all the locations in Final Fantasy VII I'm listing now. In order that you can access them. Fort Condor. So maybe spoilers if you've never played Final Fantasy VII, but Non-Harbor, Star del Sol. But also by extension we've got the cargo. Yeah. Wait. Jericho? No way. Know that name? I miss Jericho from the Black Mist stream days, from Cult of the Lamb. Costa Sol, we've got Oral. And then we've got the Gold Saucer. And you've got Coral Prison. And you've got Gongaga. Into Smoke Canyon. Oh, but actually, between Coral Prison, we've got the Weapon Merchant. Technically, a side option. Cosmo Canyon. Then we've got Nibelheim. And then we've got Rocket Town. Rocket Town. First time you can get to Wutai. And then you've got Temple of the Ancients. You've got Bone Village. You've got the Forbidden Capital. Forbidden City is one of them. And after that you've got Icicle Inn. You've got then North Crater and Guy's Cliff and all that adjacent, I guess. Then what? You're back to Junon. You've then got the airship. You can fly around and you can get to... Where else can you go? Medial. That was it. Medial. Because after the events of North Crater, you need Medial. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Basically ancient forest, but that's not till later. Ancient forest, and that would be optional area, I suppose. There's all the materia caves. I mean, Midgar is its own little ecosystem as well, right? Sector 6. Slums, sorry. Slums. 7 slums. You've got... Hang on, wait. Where's War Market is... Sector 6, right? Where's Aerith's house? That is Sector 6 as well, right? I mean, graveyard. You've got reactor. See, I've played this game so much, I can never remember which reactors we blow up. Reactor 8. Reactor 8, reactor 5. First reactor. Second reactor. Ranch. 8 question mark. 5 question mark. I've also been playing Crisis Core again, so I should know these things. And the slums also has the pillar and all that, so I don't think I need to worry too much about it. Is it Sector 5 slums I'm thinking of? What will help is if I just loaded a walkthrough for this. The walkthrough will guide me. Guide, get it? Guide me? No? And everything else is more or less static, right? There's nothing. I mean, Gods also has all its own little things. I shouldn't worry about this. Archipelago. God, what the remake? Well, the remake's about the same, right? Ugh, IGN, sure. Oh, Shinra headquarters. How did I forget that? Oh. There's like the 5 slums I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Sector 1 station, but is it Sector 1 reactor? I'm just gonna call it first reactor. It's fine. Then yeah, Sector 5 reactor. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, it's number 1 reactor. Okay. But it's near the Sector 8 plate. Yeah, and then you got in rebuilding. No, I see that. I see that. Do. I'm basically mapping out all the areas of the game, which is what I've already done this. But at the same time, I lost it. So yeah, we got calm. I know that. We can flashback, I guess. Missile mine. I've got that as well. Do. Huron Harbor. Yeah, we know. The cargo ship. I've written that one. Oh, Mount Coral. That's why I was missing. I was like, wait, Mount. And then Coral. Do. Well, it just goes directly to Coral Prison on this. Yeah, Cosmo Canyon, sure. Optional side quests. Yeah. Rocket Town. Yep. So, yeah. But I'm mapping it based on chronology of the game. But there'll be a lot of double dips all over the place, surely. North, that's the snowfields. Oh, Great Glacier. Black Mist. Great Glacier. There we go. How we doing? Welcome. Oh no, I hear me. Oh. Okay, good. How we doing? Everyone follow Black Mist if you're not already. I presume you probably are. Let's be fair. Yeah, I noticed you loaded up Blender, but it seems like you immediately decided that's too much. It's too much brain for me. I look at Unity. Oh gosh, Unity is gonna be. Oh god. Oh, I'm tired just thinking about it. I've pivoted once again. I'm remapping my Final Fantasy VII randomizer idea. Actually, no. North Crater is going to be the final. So this is going to be. Oh yeah, what? Because you can't. It'd have to be an extension of the Great Glacier, surely. Because the next time you go to Great Glacier, the next time you go to the thing, yeah, that's the final descent. So. Oh, the underwater reactor as well. Okay. The sunken Gelnica. Forgot you can literally go. No, wait. How's it spelled? No, I did spell it right. Okay. Yeah, so how goes? Unipart is easy. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, there's Ancient Forest. Rocket. Which is just an extension of Rocket Town. Where are you, Rocket Town? So yeah, this is me procrastinating my archipelago learning. Alright, they've called it Northern Cave. Fine. We'll do it like that. There you go. inside the planet. Optional quests. Let's have a look. What have I missed? Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about all those for now. Oh, yes, the sleeping old man. Okay, yeah. I missed those. The waterfall cave? Oh my gosh. Can you believe I missed two? Boo. So here's basically all the key locations, I guess. I've expanded out Midgar because Midgar is a lot of things. Practically the first quarter of the game is Midgar. Oh. Do it. Do it in that order as well. Preferably. I mean, you know, do you. Yeah, everyone follow Blackness. Okay, right, we've got a rough outline of the game. Start to finish with bonuses. I guess the weapons. Oh no, because after you've done, there'll be a series of the events will trigger. Yeah, that okay. No, I'm fine. Don't worry. Mind me. I need to subcategorize these as well. Ruby weapon. Weapon. Basically the summoned monsters. Desktop, new folder, just because. New locations. Then key items. Okay, from the beginning of the game. You don't get anything. You literally don't get anything until War Market, I think. And you get dress things. I'm just gonna write dress. War Market. Wall Market. Batteries don't technically count either. But I guess that the battery would be a key item in the randomizer to allow you to get up to Shinra, maybe. Ooh. Actually, no, the key to get to the city, key back to Midgar should unlock Shinra Building and War Market. But you need the train tickets to go to the different reactors. That was my thinking originally. Obviously, the tickets don't exist in the game. Adding items in is something I need to learn whether that's even possible. It must be, right? I feel like this idea I've got is just gonna be such a major overhaul of this game that it might not even work. What, we got the dress, we got a tiara. Actually, no, I should just keep it as all market items. You need something war market item to instantiate Don Corneo's part. Oh, and you might need... Oh. So yeah, from war market, there's no way to get out. From the sector slums, anyway. So you get the key, you get to Midgar. I'm basing this entirely on the logic surrounding Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, right? If anyone's not played that. So you get to Midgar, you can go to the church, character check, Aerith. Fight Reno, get out. I'm not sure this is going to be like, it's going to be an easy task. I think I'm biting off more than I can chew. So once you're there, you've got a character, you can then make your way to War Market, where you can climb to Shinra Building. Unless this is a character check, and you need... Ooh. How would I... I could remove the guards, maybe. If I could somehow create the link back to Sector 7 through that gate, then you've got access to the train station. You can go wherever. But you won't be able to do the pillar until you've got something, or activated something in the chain. Of a Mount Ordeals scenario, maybe. But you can get to the bar. Shops in the Sector 7. Oh, maybe you need a key to get through the gate. I don't know. Anyway, that's not what this part of the planning is. Dress, wig, etc. I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 7 music, but it'll just get flagged probably. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm in the Final Fantasy source right now. Anyway, so key items, wall market. We've got the dress, etc. I'm logging them all as one set of items, right? Because it's easier that way for me to list them. From there, you go through Don Cornero's mansion. You go to the train graveyard, to the pillar, you're out, and you climb up and you get the key cards. Then you climb the tower, climb the Shinra building with the key cards, and you're out. You leave Midgar. Wow, there's not many key items to start with in the games. Actually, I could literally look up Final Fantasy 7 key items. Silly, why don't I do that? I've got the internet. Yep, the pharmacy coupons, which is all part of... A lot of things are just the the dress and stuff. the Midgar parts, which are also part of Shinra building. Ooh, Shinra building could just be a whole bunch of checks, right? Ooh, Shinra building, Midgar and Shinra building could be the Fabul fade, right? Hey, ads are coming. Wait, what? Ads are coming already? Oh, I get to eat my noodles. Fair enough, we'll do that then. Everyone go, stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. I'm kind of thinking, so not that much, not really fun to watch, I guess. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, eat some noodles, and we'll be back shortly. I'm gonna eat my noodles. And I'm going to keep mapping out this Final Fantasy VII weird randomizer idea that I've got. It'll probably never see the light of day. A burp! Burp! Hello? Hello. We are back. Sorry, I've been I've been tippy tapping away at all these key items that actually exist. That arguably would be access, I guess. Pew, pew, pew. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, techno hit. Now we can't do any work. Bring it back here, even though it's literally just a text file. So I'm looking at this. I guess huge materials could be huge. Question mark. Oh, but how do I handle the limit breaks? Ooh, that's also something I haven't thought about. Do trying to... Okay, so I've listed all the key items in the game that are helpful, that actually do something, and aren't just one kind of one use thing. And I'm thinking of additional key items to add to lock locations, right? Hang on, Midgar. To get back in, you need the key. That's fine. Find the key, get into Midgar. If you're in Midgar and you want to get to... Yes, if you get into Midgar, you've got a character check. Do I want to lock out in a building? Maybe. Maybe you need to find the key card. Access Shinra building, where you can collect what, all the key cards? No, all the key cards can't give new key items, right? Or do I keep all the individual? You have to find all the key cards to get into Shinra building, because that also feels a bit cheaty as well, right? Or do I gate Shinra building from with another key item? It's technically a battery. We can lock it with batteries. So you can you can climb the pillar, but you can't get in there without the batteries, right? As vanilla. But then once you've got it, you can get into the building and loot it. Maybe. Oh, maybe you need a battery to get in, but the key card gets you access to Rufus. Oh, okay, right. Hang on. Save. I need now bosses. So obviously you've got guard Scorpion. You've got Air Buster. And you've got Reno. Church. You've got after that you run through, you do Gold Saucer, you then fight Apps. I think? Yeah. Apps. And you go through the graveyard, you climb a pillar, and it's Reno again. No, you don't fight Reno in the church. I'm thinking of Remake, the way you do that. Anyway. Right, Reno on the pillar. Then you travel back through War Market, you climb Shinra building. You fight Rufus. Then you fight the thing in the elevator. I can't remember what it's called now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold on, let me. Shinra headquarters. Where you fight. Oh, you fight Sample. Not Sample. We have 1, 2. Then Rufus, and then what's his face? 100 Gunner and Heli Gunner. That was. And then it's Motorball, and you're out of Midgar. Those are the only bosses to fight. When you leave, you go through Mount Mithril Mine, you get to Junon, you fight Bottom Swell. You get onto the boat and you fight Genova, one of them. I can't remember which one. You could do Fault Condor and whatever, and I'm skipping those for now. Genova Birth. There we go. I'll do that. I'll put the correct Genovas in. Genova Birth, get to Costa del Sol. You go climb Mount Coral. You go to Gold Saucer. You end up in the Coral Prison. You fight Fine. Spoilers. Leave. You continue to Cosmo Canyon. You fight G.I. Ginanak. Ginanak. An attack. Ugh, every time. I'm like, wait, that's not his name. I'm thinking of Nanakai. Yeah, and then you're off to Nibelheim, you fight Materia Keeper. At the Rocket Town, you fight Palmer. And you've got the open world, you go to get the Keystone, which is just a battle square fight. It's not technically a boss, I suppose. Then you get to the temple. I'm counting Wutai as optional. Oh, hang on. Oh, is Midgar Zolom. Well, that doesn't really, kind of doesn't count. You won't get a key, it's not a key item kind of location. Yuffie. This is the way I can get you to fight the Zolom location and then remove it from the game. Or the first time you fight it, you get something, and afterwards it's just ignored. Maybe. I'll put it in. We've got Zolom question. Yuffie. Where else did we get to with Palmer? Yeah, we've got rats. Oh, we've got the whole pagoda as well. Right, then we're back to what? We're back to Temple of the Ancients. So we've got Red Dragon, then Demon Gate. We leave, we go to Bone Village, Sleeping Forest. We've got Capital, which is Genova Death, I believe. Perhaps I am incorrect, but I don't think I am. Oh, it's called City of the Ancients. Genova Life. Oh, Genova Death's at the Whirlwind Maze, isn't it? And then from there you travel north. Icicle Inn, I think. Great Glacier. Oh, I guess snow. Head your way up. You fight Schizo. I don't know how to spell their name. Hang on. And Gaia's Cliff. Close. Okay. Then you climb, you carry on, and then you get to Genova Death. Then you're trapped in Junon. There's no boss. You just wait. Oh god, big god. Then you're in Junon, you escape, you get to Medeal, you then go collect all the huge materias. Well, not all of them. Weapon, kind of a boss. It triggers a boss event, so da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Oral Train. Bosses? Then you go to the underwater reactor. And it's carry armor. Ugh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Then you get your submarine. Oh, I guess. Oh. The items, I could add submarine as a key item. You need to, yeah, hang on. Well, that would be option, sure, additional. And then you fight Rude as you go back for the rocket. You get the key, then fight Diamond Weapon. You head to Midgar, you fight Proud Clod, you fight Hojo, and then you're in the final. You're in the final stretch, right? Yep, Northern Cave, and then you're into Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Okay, we're reaching the same point I got to last time. we've got information. We've categorized things. We've got we got lists. I guess the huge materia could instead be like high level items or magic. Right? I like how I'm just going straight in with, yeah, make a randomizer, not testing how to code any of this. Just dream big, I guess. Right, now is this where I start going conspiracy theorist at the whiteboard to map everything together with string? Okay, so what have we got? So start from the beginning of the game, right? So to fight Guard Scorpion, we want a train ticket. We want a train ticket to get to Airbuster as well. We've got these items to get through Don Cornero's mansion, which would lead to the graveyard, the sewers to the graveyard. So this is the unlock for that part, which would then unlock the station, which then you can use the tickets. Okay, and in doing so, probably leaves access back to Wall Market. I think that's the logic there. And then from Wall Market, you can just go to the train station. How to get to the pillar? What would you need to access the pillar logic? Well, you'd have to have got access through the graveyard, so you need Don Cornero's stuff for that. Unless, no, wait, maybe I keep it all open. Once you're in Midgar, you can get to Sector 5 slums. You can also walk straight into Sector 7 or Sector 6 slums. Walk into Sector 7. You can do shopping, but you can't access anything until you've got train tickets. You've got the items for Don Cornero. You've got access to the pillar. There'll be something I need to implement for that as well. To get to... Oh yeah, to get to Shinra building. Batteries, I guess. Or a keycard. Otherwise you can't get in. But batteries should get you to the building. But you need a keycard to fight Rufus and Heligunner. What about Motorball then? Oh my god, is Shinra building the... Oh! Maybe you do that, but... And you've... You need the keycard to fight Rufus and the Heligunner, but to fight Motorball you need the bike keys. Maybe. Otherwise you can't do all three when you get the Shinra building. When you leave Midgar you're fine. Calm has no bosses to worry about. Just a flashback. You can use keep the flashback? I don't know. Ranch, fine. Mythical Mines, nothing there. Junon. Ooh, maybe Junon Harbor blocked until you get the whistle. You find a whistle, you can access Mr. Dolphin, which then triggers Bottom Swell. Defeat Bottom Swell, access is granted to Junon Harbor. Then we'll give you the option to... Well, shop. It'll unlock the shops, basically. Until you've got the ship ticket, and get on the cargo ship and do that series of events. Like, maybe. Whistle. Dolphin. Maybe saving Priscilla gives you an item, just the regular item perhaps. Oh, I haven't done character locations. Oh, hang on. Okay, so starting. Cloud Barrett. Well, actually, no. I guess technically that's to one reactor. Cloud Barrett, right? Then you progress through, and you get to Sector 5 mission. Then you get the Church in the Slums. Church. We know what church means. We know what church means. Aerith. Then leads to Don Corneo's mansion, where we technically get Tifa back. Through the sewers, climb the pillar, where we get Barrett. And then we go through everything. Shinra building, where we Shinra building, where we get Red and Aerith. Oh, we get Aerith back, I guess. Also, I like that I'm calling her Aerith when she's Aeris. She was Aeris growing up, but I'm owning it now, I guess. Right, then we leave Midgar. We get Calm, nothing happens. Chocobo, no. And then we end up with the Yuffie event. Yuffie. Obviously that's Yuffie. Yunnan, we head up, we go across on the ship. There's no more characters for a while. Oh, we get to golden saucer. Where have we got Ketchi? Or prison, we leave, we head to Gaga or Osmo Canyon. No more characters. Nibelheim. Vincent and Rocket Town. Sid. That's everyone, right? Now, how's it gonna handle? It's not really gonna. Thinking, what if you ended up with like 3 clouds? I don't think the game would handle that particularly well. Oh wait, I forgot about the sample fight. Maybe first trip to Shinra building, you can do the sample fight, right? And that's a character check. Maybe? I don't know. The 5.7 doesn't really lend itself to the character pool. Because unlike other Final Fantasies, 4 and 6 I'm thinking of, the characters kind of, they gather and then you've got the characters till the end of the game. They're just there. They don't disperse and go about their regular lives. They kind of stick together. So I guess you could keep the character options, and then as you go around, you're like, oh, well, there's no character here, so I guess they're not. And I'm not getting one from here. Maybe. Maybe? If, I guess if you weight them, you could weight them according to how to get them, I suppose. Like the no free characters part of Free Enterprise. So Church Aerith wouldn't be there if you've got no free characters. And I guess no, because you need the ticket to get in there. Vincent's going to be the unlock. Rocket Town Sid won't be there, right? They're the free characters in this scenario. Which then means one character won't exist somewhere. And this would be... yeah. Oh no, this would be replaced with Sid, I guess. Sid would be or the Sid slot would be here. Or here, you know, we've got 2 options. I guess it would randomly assign characters. So you would start with 2 characters. Right? Would you start with 2? Start with 1? Maybe 1. I think I need to exclude Cloud from the equation here. Because otherwise I could put Medeal in here as right? And maybe as a bonus if you feel like it. But that would have to be locked by a key item, because otherwise you go to Mediel and it gets immediately destroyed. Oh. Maybe if I can rig it correctly, Mediel's just already destroyed. Maybe I don't need to worry about it. That would work. Take Final Fantasy VII's world map at the end of the game. And that is the beginning of everything, right? Because then you've got Midgar's already got the sister ray. Then Junon doesn't have the sister ray. I hack the game so that Sister Ray appears both in Midgar and at Junon Hub. Unless I do it as events that overlap. So if you do the escape from Junon, that's when the gun disappears from Junon. Oh, I don't know. Okay, that's basically where that's the only place you get characters. The only time your characters change, I guess. Right? Was it? Oh, I was listing. Okay, I was listing key items. Okay. So the whistle could get you the bottoms. Well, the bottom swap fight could be free. Need to fight the boss to get into Junon proper, perhaps. I feel like if I lock too much behind key items, where are you supposed to begin? Yeah? You with me? Are you with me, kids? You ready, kids? Then you need the ship ticket, which can either be used either way, I guess, on the cargo ship. It doesn't matter. But then once you've done that, it's done. Ticket used. Yeah, and then you find a gold ticket to get to the golden saucer. Otherwise, you can't go golden saucer. Ooh. Is that... Wait, so events at the gold saucer... Oh, you need the gold saucer to get the keystone. Or do the keystone check, I guess. I think the buggy doesn't mean anything. If you've got the high wind, you don't need the buggy, right? With the exception of getting into the desert, which, you know, can probably change some logic somewhere. With the amount of fudging I'm going to have to do to make any of this possible, I think I can change a bit of script for the desert. I feel maybe. Oh, I don't know. what would you need the golden ticket? Do. So I don't want the golden ticket to gate the keystone, because then you need 2 checks. You need a check to get in to then check that. But then how do you gate Coral Prison? Or is Coral Prison just accessible? This is where I need to start mapping progress, right? I kind of need to gate Gold Saucer because there's a character there. And I can't be giving away free characters, can I? Unless I make it really expensive to get into the Gold Saucer. Unless you've got a golden ticket. So, you know, you can sequence break to get in. It does cost you a lot of money. For a one-time payment. Ooh. That might be a bit much, but could work. Right. Well, golden ticket's what? Is it 30,000 or is it 300,000? 7 gold ticket. Lifetime, yeah. Like, why would you not buy it? Yeah, it's 3,000 for regular, so it must be like 30,000, right? Do. Yeah, 30,000 for a lifetime. Okay. Interesting. Eclipse, welcome back. How we doing? You caught me in the middle of thinking. I'm planning, and it's gonna give me a headache, I think. I got horribly distracted. So you've got your ticket to get in. Ooh, Cosmo Canyon. So I could arguably lock some of these by character. So Cosmo Canyon could be locked until you find red, right? But if there's not a red, no, all the characters should be available. I think there's no real reason to lock characters out. I mean, as an initial build, maybe there's no point removing characters. And a future plan might make it more difficult if you have certain characters, which would then mean finding items to access areas. So let's say you can't access Cosmo Canyon without red. You can't fight GI and attack. And you can't claim the huge materia bonuses until you get red. But also the shops and looting, cool. Okay, that kind of makes sense. The character specific things, I like the idea of. That one. Ooh, that doesn't help. Anyway, sorry. What am I saying? Character locks. I guess Forgotten Capital is locked unless you've got Aerith, I guess. It's really gut-wrenching. No, it's not there. It's not there, Poke. It's not there, Liz. No, it's not that one. No, Liz, look. Boom. Ba-da-bum-bum. Food time. Everyone get food. Have a hydration as well. Treat yourselves. Right, sorry, my brain is overthinking, running in high speed. Do. Do. What am I thinking? I'm still mapping 57 in my head. Where'd we get to? Old Saucer. Cosmo Canyon blocked by Red. Maybe Rocket Town blocked by Sid? Something like that? Guess... Oh, Temple could be locked by Aerith, maybe? Ooh, Coral... Oh, Coral Prison locked by Barrett. Oh, okay, hang on. Could work. You can get to Gold Saucer, but you won't be able... You can just mess around. Jack, good morning. Look, how we doing? Yo, let's go. How we doing? Stormy? Oh no. Was it a chill Stormy? Or not? Was it a scary Stormy? Well, I mean, for Piper it was probably a scary Stormy, but... Scared cat, like most cats. Oh my. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Also, that's some really terrible rolls. Oh, that's alright then. That's not so bad. Okay, what key items would I need? I guess Key to the Ancients doesn't really have any... No, Key to the Ancients would summon Diamond Weapon, I think. You join me as I'm arguably not being productive, but also not wasting... No, wait, hang on. I'm kind of... It's kind of Schrodinger's productive right now. Diamond Weapon is blocked by the Key to the Ancient. Oh, getting the... Oh, I've just remembered more bosses, haven't I? Optional bosses is Reno, Rude, Ilnika, and I've also forgotten Turks. All three of them in Midgar. Wait, are they optional though? They are, right? Do 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 do. You get the elixir, you continue, you go blah blah blah. Go through the tunnels. Oh no, it isn't. It isn't optional. Oh, if you completed the... Oh, it isn't optional. Huh. Oh, it is optional. Cool. Okay. And then when you want... You know, Rude and Elena. Midgar. Ooh, I didn't know it was optional. I've never not done Wutai. So, you know. Interesting. Right. Oh god, my brain. I'm braining right now. Oh! Now I've got to somehow map all these things together. Oh. I wish I had a detective board like Shadows of Doubt. Could I load Shadows of Doubt to be my storyboard for Final Fantasy VII? Randomizer ideas I've got. God, that's probably a bit too much. Don't think I need to do that. This does not seem like enough key items for the locations. Although then some of these aren't going to be active locations, I suppose. Midgar is full of possibilities. Now, I want this to be better. I want a better way of logging all of this information. I don't want to make a database out of it. However, that's currently my better option because OpenOffice hurts my eyes. Oh wait. It's like anything I try to open that's OpenOffice doesn't like it. Server not found. Problem. Fall. Sorry, flashbang. I should have warned. Do 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 do. Oh gosh, having really terrible gamba today, Jack. What's that about? What's going on? And again, my bot hates me, so who am I to talk? Oh, there's an ad coming. I can see it counting down. You know what? I'm gonna just transition to the thing now. We'll just be overly prepared. I'm not really doing much right. My brain is in processing mode, I think. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, because hey, ads are coming. What he said. Make sure you hydrate, get a drink, have a snack. Stretch is probably really important, especially for me because I'm sat down so much. Alright. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, hello. I'm back. Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, I'm not really sure what my next stages are. I've got all these things written, but I don't know what I don't know what to do about it. What I would like to do I could put all these over here. Start with oops. Oh yeah, that was my test. Don't worry. Test message, don't worry about it. Go. I write this in maybe I could. Yeah, we've got the we've got a bot right now. Ooh, wait, can I link to right. GitLab. What do you mean? That's not what I want from my GitLab. Finally, AI for the entire software lifecycle. No, take your AI away from me. Leave me alone. Projects. Make a new project in GitLab. Oh, what should I call it? Hang on. I want a cool name. What name could I give it? Okay, so we have, from the ones I know, we've got Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, which the Enterprise is the name of the airship. Also, the Pixel Remaster version is called Falcon Dive. Falcon is the other ship name, and they're cool names. Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide, because you've got the World of Balance and the World of Ruin. Two separate worlds within one game. Spoilers. What can I have for Final Fantasy VII? Ooh, what a cool name. The other randomizer that I know of is called Godot, but I haven't used it. I should probably play about with that. I also don't think it's been looked at for so long. Maybe I could just get access to the code. Maybe. Something high wind, no. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, maybe I could call it Geostigma. That's not a bad name, right? I don't know. Just messing. I don't know what's going on. Genova's Mimetic Legacy. Ooh, I could call it Genova Shuffle. Oh, I've got so many names I want to call it. Project deployment target. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to leave it blank for now. I've got Geostigma or Genova Shuffle. Oh, don't know. We start to update. You're fine. We'll do that. Right, I'm just calling it Geostigma. I've decided. Oh, secrets. You can't see my apps. Let's create a new folder in. Oh, hang on. No, I'll keep it in apps. I'll go into projects. New folder. Up. New folder is Rift game. New folder, and it's Sigma. There we go. Oh. No image for that one, apparently. I must have missed that one. Didn't want the spooder. How do I get? Oh, I can't remember how to Do, 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 do. And from here I should be able to. I want to publish to GitHub. Can I get GitLabs? Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Oh. No, go away. Oh look, currently open doesn't have a Git repository. You can initialize a repository will enable source. Publish content folder to a new GitLab. No, I don't want that. I need to. Workspace is empty. No, it is. I'm struggling with. This your GitHub remote URL does not have a standard format. No, I've got a URL. Do. No, get out of here. Go away. Don't want you. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. 5. Hello, Mimmerbites. How we doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I just type it, don't I? Silly me. I just do that. There we go. Easy. Doing some coding. Hey, well, I'm not yet doing coding, but this is still kind of just chatting. I'll be honest. I'm half coding, but not really. what am I coding? Well, I'm currently planning in my mind. I have no idea how I will code it, but I'm trying to build a framework of understanding of building a Final Fantasy VII randomizer. Now, it's probably just a thought experiment at this point. I don't know if I have the capabilities to even make such a thing. New file. I want it to be called... no, the video game Final Fantasy VII. I'm planning to attempt to make a randomizer which will shuffle items and characters within the game throughout the game. Similar to Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, which does a very similar thing with Final Fantasy IV. Key locations. .json. Right, now can I... Now will you let me push? Oh, there it is. I've managed to assign it. Cool. That's all I needed to do for now. Yes, a mod for Final Fantasy VII. In theory. If I can figure out how I want this JSON to look, I can get started with building... Well, to be fair, I'm not that familiar with Final Fantasy VII modding, which is why this is kind of more of a thought experiment. It would effectively be code injection, I feel, but... It's, from what I can gather, it's basically, yeah, it's overriding bin files and other files read by the game to tell it to do other things. But I've decided instead of looking more into that side of it, I'm jumping in with planning. I'm planning, and then I'll worry about the logistics of making it work later. Well, there's tools. There are tools out there that already help with things, which I have messed with. I messed with previously. Replacing a boss in a location with a different boss. I can do that with the tools. However, how to do it via code is something I don't know. But it's possible. It's possible to swap bosses. Everything else is going to be more of a challenge, I feel. With these tools, you can change a lot of things, but I don't know how to do it systematically. It reads the file, changes the bit locations, and resaves it. And then when you load the game, it goes through its logic, saying, right, at this point in the game, I want this, which is the object you've changed. And then just pulls it in from memory and goes, there you go, that's what you wanted, right? And in my example, I pulled the final boss at the very beginning of the game. So, you know, yeah. There is also a mod that revamps the game and adds more difficulty called New Threat, which kind of adds more in the sense of something I might have to do. So that's another mod that I started playing. It was quite fun. But it just adds more content in the game. A new boss, for example, appears, which was quite cool. And added events. So, you know, there are plenty of mods out there that aren't just visual mods. They change more mechanics and such. So what I'm thinking should in a way be doable, but I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, we'll see. Now wait, hang on, how is this going to be read? Like that, I guess. I'm just trying to cobble together a JSON file, apparently. That I'll hopefully be able to use as a starting point. Midgar. What do I want in this? Sure. Ooh, so if I had written this programmatically, this could be an enum key item, but for now it's just gonna have to be plain text. While I just get it out there. So we've got the location, whether it's like an optional location, which technically they're all optional, I suppose, in the grand scheme of this setup. So what are you coding, Mimibytes? I might call you bytes. It's easier. Mimi. Key item. Sci-fi RTS, nice. I should be working on making a video game, but instead I'm not. I've given myself too many potential projects, and thus I haven't done any of them. So this is what I'm doing now, apparently. While I waffle on the internet about this project that may never actually work. Which I should put these in order of how they are in the game. Sure, why not? Oh wait, oh no, because you managed to write itch.io, so I guess you can post a link. I was like, no, you might get blocked, but no, I guess not. Sure, I'll go for it. Why not? Why is the on-screen chat just really slow right now? What's going on? Oh, that's just... Galaxy Conquest Online. Ooh, Godot. Nice. Good choice. I use Godot. I like Godot. Godot's great. The oh, hang on. This. Sure. All right. I forgot that's what you did. Put that back. This is built in Godot using some Twitch integration stuff. Yeah, I've just if I go back, is it gonna be? Yeah, there we go. It's refreshed itself. Yeah, so you can just be a little guy that walks around. There's no actual interactions in the game, with the exception of you can send your little guy to hug another little guy, and they wiggle for a bit and send love. That's it. That's the only interaction within this game. You can't hug. I'm already hugging. There we go. Now we finished. So that's... So why am I an assassin? Did I not change that? I thought I did. Something I had plans to make this more involved, but now the plan is to rewrite the entire thing and make it just better. That's it. And this was in Godot. I've got my own itch page. I might as well shout it, right? Hey look, me. There's not much on there. There's a couple games I made. They're not great. I made them, so I'm somewhat proud. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Shameless self-plugging. I mean, it's my channel. I can do what I want. Also, Bites, I appreciate you asking whether you can post a link. That's fine. It's those people that come in posting links willy-nilly and you're like, no, hang on, stop it. Yeah, well, good. I'm happy. Do. Optional. Is it optional? Is it optional? No. Key item. We want not the key to sector 5. We want the sector. That's literally the same link I've in my post. My links are fine. Wait, key items I've planned. I've got sector 1 train ticket. Yeah, I should write this better, I'll be honest. Right, and then we just keep going. We just... I should just copy and paste this. There we go. Bam! Perfect. No one will ever know. This is more... This probably isn't actually going to be part of the game, the mod that I'm making, but it's going to help me kind of flesh out my idea, right? Which I would normally do in an Excel spreadsheet or something, but for now, this will do. Oh, actually, gated route. Oops. Wall market is going to be open. It's going to be it's the train graveyard that's going to be gated. Feel. do do. Do 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 do. Woo. Which will be gated by the wall market key items. Right, and then we've got the Shinra building. Gated by batteries. Which then I guess would have more sub-locations. I guess I should this needs to be on. Oh wait, no, there we go. That's what's missing. Boop. Wait, hang on. You need something here. We've got the name, whether it's optional, gated, whether it needs a key item. I guess boss. Fight. Boss fight. Boss? No, because there might be multiple bosses in a location. Boss fight ID. Maybe that's what I want, and then I can actually lock. So take one reactor. Call it ID 0. Go. Main graveyard also doesn't have a boss. Timber building will have a boss. Two. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. That's like, wait, something's wrong. There we go. You're building top floor. Oh, false. Gated is true, and the key item is gonna be odd something, maybe. Boss. Right. D. 3, 4. Top floor has no sub locations, so that's fine. Do 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 do. Right, Calm, Chugwa Ranch, Mithril Mine, all don't matter. Fort Condor, do that at the end. That's the optionals, right? Kind of. I guess Lower Junon first. Not optional. It's not gated. False. Right, okay. Am I having the boss fight? Am I having a boss fight here, or do I want an item here? Now it's getting slightly more complicated because the location should be accessible. You can't do anything without... There we go. Do. Junon. Optional is false. Oops. Gated is going to be true. But I haven't figured out what the item is. Whistle, probably, right? So you need the whistle to reach Upper Junon. And Upper Junon has no boss. I like how I'm adding spaces. I think I want to keep this. Nice. I want sub locations. Sub locations, one word. Upper Junon has no boss, but there is another sub location. Oh, there's two sub locations, isn't there? Gonna have name of what was I thinking of? Hang on. Oh, cargo ship. Cargo ship. No. Else. Does this make any? Is this making any sense to anyone? Am I off on a? Oh god, I lost 1,000 frames. When did that happen? Anyway. Gated, yes. Ship ticket, right? Ship pass, maybe? Oh no, I can worry about this later. Ooh, maybe the boss fight can... Oh, okay. I'll keep the IDs for now, but I'm going to come back and make these their own arrays, I think. Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because that's what's going to be replaced. Underwater reactor, optional item. It will be. Oh, I've messed up. Hang on. Gated is true. And the key item is a ship ticket. There we go. Ooh. I haven't figured out what the key item is for this yet. Hang on. What could it be? What could we need to get into the underwater place? At the point in the game, what's happened? Maybe just like reactor pass, I don't know. Oh, it could be wet pass. There we go. But this location should be accessible from Hostels. No, maybe I don't do it that way around. I just keep it locked here. Grab this. Yeah. Yes, technically I can throw it in somewhere here as well, right? Room? Alts. Port Condor is also whatever, and there's not really bosses. Okay. We get Costa del Sol, then we get to Mount Coral, which is optional, not gated, right? No, it shouldn't be gated. Wait, am I doing am I doing characters? Character key item. Wait, hang on. I had the great idea of locking things behind having a character in your party. Just to really give myself more things to worry about, right? Oh, I could instead have Yeah? Gated by char? Do 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 do. This everywhere? Oh, I could put it further up, probably. Fence, I think. No, not Mount Coral. Mount Coral's not blocked. It's Coral Prison I need to worry about. Okay, right. Wait, Mount Coral to... Where are we in? We're actual Coral. Coral actual. Yeah, this is all fine. Oh wait, no, Mount Coral has a sub location, which you won't get to until much later. Which is going to be what is it? What am I doing? Gated by item. It's got to be gated by something, right? I'm also changing my mind on this. It's set up already. It's fine, I can fix it another time. False. My coral train has to be true. The item... Don't know. There's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. Ready? Hey, ads are coming. Told you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We go from Mount Coral to Coral, I guess. Gold saucer. I guess technically Coral isn't optional because you have to go there to get to the gold saucer. Oh yeah, ads coming. We pause for ads. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. And we will be right back. Be right back. And I'll continue whatever this madness is for a little bit longer. Probably. Oh, I don't know. Burb. Burb. Hello? Hello, we're back. Exotic, thank you for the resub. You didn't have to, but you did, and it's appreciated. Now you get chomp. I'm fairly sure it's the only reason people keep subbing, because chomping where it's at. Alright, we'll head back over here. No worries. You burb if you need to. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I punched. Ow. Being bullied by a cat. Imagine. So, I noticed that for some reason, I put everything as a subsection of Midgar, so I've just refactored everything. And it's better now. It's correct. Whatever correct means, I don't know. Right, so we got Coral Prison. I'm gonna say it's not optional. Gated by character Barrett. This is what we wanted. Barrett. Gated by item. False. Just need Barrett in our party to trigger the event. Boss fight ID 9 we're on. I'm gonna come back and change these at some point. And that's all we need from the gold saucer. There's a character here. Oh, I need to add characters in. Oh, this is weird. Why am I doing it like this? I don't know. Now do I want? Go like that. Let's make it. .5 and then 1.51. Oh, it won't let me because it's not. Do. 1.51? 1.21 gigawatts. I like how I'm constantly rebuilding this. I'm figuring it out as I go along. This is me just making something, and probably for no end purpose, right? What if I should keep location ID as numbers? How do I signify this sublocation? This sub-location. How do I do that? Well, I guess arguably I could. Ignore the fact it. Two, three, four, all pointless, but I'm keeping them for my own reasons. 5.0, 6.0, then becomes one. And 2. Yeah, it kind of works, I think. Comes 8. Comes 8.1. Do. Ooh, actually, I don't think I need to do this. What if as I'm building this, I log this, and then when you get a sublocation, it appends this to that as a decimal. I could probably do that, right? So this starts as 1. This sublocation is also 1, but it goes, when it reaches here, it's already got 1, so it appends and goes 1.1. From here, this goes then 1.2. It's fine. I'll keep it like this for now, because I'm now second guessing myself of whether that's even possible. Where have we got now? We've got the guy. Weapon. Oh, I forgot the sleeping old man. Oh. Got the sleeping old man. All my numbers are wrong. After Fort Condor. I don't need it. This is me mapping the world with IDs, and half these places I'm never going to end up going to. It's not gated, but there will be. You could probably have a check here, actually. We've got Gongaga, which is optional. There's no key. That's right. Then we get Osmo Canyon. Hit by character, red. Rare Odogaron and a Tetranodon. Ooh. A boss fight ID. What are we at? We're at 10. Okay. Wait. I've not put Mount Nibble on this list. Good thing I I thought about it at this moment when I'm reaching it. Hang on, wait. Technically from Gongaga, you'd have Ancient Forest here. Nibelheim, it's not. Oh wait, no. Ancient Forest is option. As is Weapon Seller. Kind of. And so is Sleeping Old Man. Good. Oh, maybe Gongaga. No, there's nothing in Gongaga. Ancient Forest, yeah. Cosmic Canyon, blocked. Nibelheim. Gated by character, maybe Tifa? But you'll likely have Tifa anyway. There's nothing really happens in Nibelheim, to be fair. But in Nibelheim there's a bonus fight. Okay, how do I handle this then? Guess I should do it as sub-locations. Oh wait, I forgot. I've got to do lock ID 15.1. The basement is optional. True. Oh, I forgot to add Yuffie. Gated by character. Nothing. Do 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 do. Now, okay, fight the boss before you get to the basement. Alright, we'll say basement because I've got to then log that that's where a character is at some point. Right, we're at Mount Nibble. That's where we're at. Optional is going to be false because there's a boss there to fight. Gated by character, we could gate it. I don't think we should though. There's no item and there is a boss to fight, so Oh. $18 will take us to Rocket Town. Optional false because there will be some key items to collect. Gated by character Sid, perhaps. Gated by item false? Ooh, actually no. The town should be accessible. There is a boss fight. The sub-location is going to be... boss is going to be character locked. The location isn't. Need to be a bit more... Need to rewrite all of this in a better way. I need to log items that can be found. Maybe Rocket Town is gated by Sid. You need Sid to get in. No, but there's a character to collect there as well. The boss is locked behind the having Sid, maybe. That could work. I'll keep it like this for now. No. 26. Optional false. Gated by character Sid. I feel you need Sid, otherwise you can't go on. Can't get in. And it should be gated by an item as well. Don't know what though. And there is a boss fight. Right, and then we've got 19. Oh, we're at what, Wutai, which is optional. Wutai optional. Is it going to be optional? No, but it's gated by Yuffie. Oh, I haven't put the Yuffie fight anywhere. The events of Wutai are gated by having Yuffie at all. Then I guess the pagoda should also be locked. Oh no, the pagoda should just open as well. If you've got Yuffie, you can get in. Yeah, that works. I think. Bow, bow, ba-da. Gated by Yuffie, but Yuffie's already here, so it doesn't overly matter. Oh god. Alright, I've not heard of Valor at all. One of the main... Yeah. Now. Right, where's next? We've got Temple of the Ancients. Optional faults, gated by character. Feel like... maybe not the temple itself. Actually, maybe it should, yeah. No, it's only going to be key item gated. But it shouldn't be gated by, character. True. Yeah, but I've looked into competitors, and Valor is not on the list that any of the lists I've seen. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I don't class this as software and game development. that's my excuse. I mean, it technically is, right? There's no... But this far in, not. Bone Village... Oh, wait. Bone Village, you can dig up the lunar harp, so this is not optional. Gated by item... Ooh, that's not a good roll, Char. Also, Char, welcome. How we doing? Oh, Char. Nice, 5. And we've got sub-locations. This will be Sleeping Forest. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yo, have a nice day, nice day, nice day. Sleeping Forest has no IDs. So then, oh, so Sleeping Forest would then lead into Forgotten Capital, right? Can the airship land next to the Forgotten Capital? I think it can. Right? Which then means you don't need to go through... the lunar harp becomes a pointless item. Something I have to look into, I think. Should this ever get off the ground as a potential application, right? Also, probably not the best way to be doing this, but for now, I'm just mind mapping it. I'm just making something that I can see that is out there in a somewhat readable format, as opposed to 4 lists. If I can build a JSON that handles half of the logic linked to another JSON. Ooh, maybe Awakening the Forest allows you to go to yeah, this should be 22 Forgotten City. Defeated by character. No, we can go to the city without problem. It's the Forgotten Capital that is gated by one Aerith. The boss fight. Wait, we've got a boss fight ID 19. And that, okay, all of this is basically disc 1 or part 1 of Final Fantasy VII. Listed in order of location. Oh, but I have remembered. There's more in Midgar that I forgot about. And here I forgot as well. Oh, I've done a poor show here. Terribly sorry, everyone. But all these numbers are now going to get messed up. Right, what's it called? It's Nope, that's not the one. Hurry up and close the tab. Nope. Do, 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 do. It's, what is it? Train tunnels, I think? Why gated by character? Item? No. Should be 5 technically. Seven or 8, I think. Peaks. Do 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 do. These do need to be gated by something. I just haven't quite. My item. It's got to be right. Two. Oops. 7. No, 8. 9. 10. 2. 2. 2. 12. 13. 15. 16. Oh, I've missed something somewhere. There we go. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Right. Do 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 do. Now we've reached disc 1. Yeah, I've covered. Yeah, so I'm trying to multiply my make everything succinct. You know, I've got coral train here. Yeah, so I'm on the right wet pass. Do 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 do. So at 23, and we're at Icicle Inn, right? That's where we get to. And it's not option. Well, it is optional. True. Not really gated. And there's no bosses, but there is a sub locations consisting of snowboarding. Do do do. Do 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 do. Great Glacier, I guess. And it's gated by an item, which is the snowboard. Do. Da 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 da. Da da da. Do. Da da do. Oh, I forgot the waterfall cave. Oh, there's no boss there, so Doesn't matter. The location ID is going to get messed up. That's all. So it's after Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, 16 Waterfall Cave. I mean, this is literally gated by characters, so no fight here. So Great Glacier, there is a boss fight, and then we continue to the crater from here. I think. Yeah, Ice Clear then becomes Great Glacier, which then becomes... Two 4.11. Should it be gated by... Well, it is gated by the snowboard, technically, so... And here we get... On the run to the crater... It's just another fight. Genova. One of the Genovas. Two. Oh my god, if we've almost reached the end of the list. Cool. We're getting there. Do I want to gate Medial by Cloud? Well, you generally start with Cloud, I imagine. No, it can't. We need ultimate weapon to bond, so can't be optional. Gated by item. What item could we have that gates the deal? I'm gonna put TBC. I don't know. There's got to be something though. But it doesn't have to be. And then what? 26 is Northern Cave. Jeez. I can gate it by an item, and I want to gate it by black materia. You get what? You get the bosses. 27 Genova. You get Sephiroth. You get Sephiroth, and then Sephiroth. Spoilers. Oops, pressed my mic. Okay, and that's everything that isn't completely optional. I guess arguably Northern Cave is gated by Cloud, right? Really, of all things, Cloud gates the final dungeon. Not you don't literally have to, I suppose, but Do I finish off with the materia caves? Oh, the sunken Galnica. I forgot about that. Well, the sunken Galnica is locked by thingy anyway, submarine. All right, we'll just finish off with all the extra ones I forgot about. Yeah, sunken Galnica doesn't really fall in anywhere. I guess before the northern cave, right? Optional true. You don't have to go there. There is a boss, but Area cave. Oh, what do we start with? What are we? We've got mime, we've got HP MP, Knights of the Round, and what's the other one? What is the other one? The other materia cave. Quadra Magic. Wait, is Quadra Magic the first one you can pick up? It's completely optional. True. It's not gated by an item other than a chocobo, I suppose. And there's no boss fight, so we just copy this a few times before. There we go, done. Okay, well that's location. Is that all world map locations logged and identified based on whether you should need something to get in? You know what I think it might be? Cool, right. Matra. Oh, got materia wrong. Why did no one tell me? Oh, me, please. There's a few extra bits of crap here, but it's fine. These probably should be subcategories of this one, I think. Anyway, whatever. We've got locations. Cool. New new file. The items.json. There we go. No. Now, okay. Oh, maybe I skip this one. Save. We'll come back to that one. Do. Okay, so what I'm planning to do here is these will line up with these. Starts at 0. I've indexing from 0. Okay, good start. That's a good start, isn't it? Isn't that the third one of those that you've rolled, Jack? Okay, I need to... As part of this, I need to now identify which bosses will give me items. Maybe? No, I think I just keep going. Oh, wait, I never got Motorball logged in here, did I? Do. Oh, I need to put it here, I think. Gosh darn it. Too many Jillicas. It doesn't really matter, because these are just arbitrary numbers. It means nothing. However... I need to keep it as accurate as I can. Cool. Fixed. Look at this big old block of text I've got going on in here. Right, hang on. So we've got... Don't have the Eufy... You know what? I'm adding it at the end. I'm not going in to change it again. It is technically a completely optional thing, so... That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Optional, true. Gated by character, no. Gated by item, false. Boss ID fight. Yeah, 33. It's a character check, so okay, we're keeping that. Oh, I didn't put. Did I put Great Glacier? I did. So there's the no, I did it wrong. 25, 26. Seven, 8. Okay, so we've got the snow fight and the schizo fight. Have I missed something? I'll find out as I get on the list, I think. 28, 29. 33, and this is 34 now. Wait, add to oh my gosh, it's been 5 hours. What the heck? Oh, I'll keep going. I'm just writing nonsense. And some of you are still here, right? Right? I'm not mad. Am I? Am I mad? Part of me, I'm thinking, after doing all this, I'm like, I should have made a database. Should have made it into a database. Oh, I can't believe Jub's not here. I miss Jub. Oh my god. My code hates me. What the heck? What is going on? My code is miffed or something. Yeah, I should have made a database out of all this, because this is gonna unravel so fast. I know, but I didn't want to, because it's weird. Look, hang on, if I load it up. Come on, Heidi. Jaboo. Look, you don't want to look at this all the time, do you? You don't want to go, oh, what's... Lovely, look, wonderful. That's everyone loves databases. Whoa. Now you want to watch me write code, surely? During just chatting. Anyway, go stretch your legs and get a drink, have a snack, or get some lunch, because hey, ads are coming. What he said. So if you see what I'm doing here, I've written this. So here at location ID 1.1, the reactor, we've got a boss fight. In the boss, we've got the ID, and it's linking back to its location. So it's a cyclical little back and forth. So my files should corroborate each other. Hopefully, that's the plan. Oh god. Anyway, go stretch your legs and stuff. We're back shortly. Burp, 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 burp. So how's Jub Jub doing? Burp. And we're back. We're back. Hello. Hello. Yeah, having no car, it's really strange. It's a strange feeling. But not needing one, even better. An even better feeling, right? Oh no, Jack. Technically it does, because you can't drive it legally, so yeah, I guess. Oh dear, that's not right, is it? Oh god. Oh. I'm not really making anything exotic. Well, no, I'm making a JSON, a group of JSON files that may never get used. But it's helping me to visualize programmatically what I need to do. I think, I don't know. I have a mad idea. I like playing randomized games where an example is in Pokemon, you can play Pokemon randomized, in which all the Pokemon locations are shuffled around and you can find them anywhere in the world. And, you know, adds an extra layer to the game. And there's one for Final Fantasy IV called Free Enterprise, which I play fairly regularly, in which all the key items of the game and characters are shuffled around all over the place, and you have to, it becomes a scavenger hunt to find what you need to complete the game. And that is inspiration for me to try in some way. I don't know how yet, because there's a lot I need to know to make it work for Final Fantasy VII, which is, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. However, I'm still mapping all this out because I'm interested. And if I don't do this, then I'm not going to be able to do the next bit, which is figure out how to make it work. Kind of is how I'm thinking about it anyway. Keeping me out of trouble as well. It's keeping me busy. If right to work would cost... Oh, wow. Hey, $15 ain't bad, is it? Especially by comparison. So, yeah, I'm basically, through code, mapping out the bosses of the game and locations in the game, as well as, eventually, the key items required for the locations and the boss. I'm just trying to build my own little web of logic through the use of JSON files. I don't know why. I don't know why that's where I ended, but it's where I'm at. Here. I think the reason I didn't want to put it in a database is because I won't be able to use the database for mod making, right? I can't just have the mod program look at my database, right? Do it. Go. Go karting. There's actually a go-karting place near me, and I've never been. And also, I think, Laser Quest as well. Also, I haven't been to that either. For a long time. Go treat yourself. Why not? I'll be honest, I should have ended stream, but I lost track of time in my writing of JSON. What else do I need in the boss information then? Oh, okay. I am going to need more statistics for these bosses. Yeah, okay. So this is where I need my other software, I think. Location stats. And I want modding, I want Final Fantasy 7, and I want... Was it? It was Scarlet, wasn't it, I needed? I think it was. I think it was Scarlet. Let's go. Let's have a look. We go in here and we look for Guard Scorpion. There. Bam. Now we've got the stats of this guy. Of course, I can't do this because that's not going to work. Hey, was the Explorer? Oh, even better. Okay, and then I should be able to keep this open over here instead. I could put this on my other monitor, actually. You guys won't mind, right? A hug. Or probably not. The best kind of correct. Oh, I was going to play another sound alert, but I can't because of cooldowns. I'm just going to log as much information as I can. HP 100. How much of this am I going to need? Oh wait, no, I don't need quotes for this. It's numbers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Powered stick, ooh, never runs out of gas. Hey, gas powered stick. Do. Speed. Zero. Luck. Lick? No, luck. 1. Location stats. Okay, we've got location stats. Now there should be somewhere in here. There should be, yeah, there it is. Item drop rate. I'm looking for. Yes, first is definitely not a scam. Don't worry about it. However, second is actually more of a prize than the other one. Am I really going to bother with the assault gun drop? Probably not. I think drops... It's not a scam. No, it is. However, second, you are, I think, Exotic, the only person who can claim second this stream. I don't think anyone else has. Maybe Blacknist? Maybe Char? No, I think Char has this stream. In 2 hours. I'm not going to be streaming in 2 hours, Jub. That's it. That's the thing. And it was a 3. No one's. That's actually the alert I was going to play earlier, so I'm glad it got picked up in the roulette. Do I want... I want drop rates. I'm not sure I really want Guard Scorpion to drop me an assault gun, to be honest. Item... Assault gun... Chance... Sure. Oh, this is basically going to be the structure for most of the bosses. The 50,000. Yeah, that VIP. Whoa. It's coveted. Oh gosh, no. Exotic, thank you. Oh god, it's triggered a hype train as well. Thank you for the subs, Exotic. You didn't have to, but it's appreciated. I meant to change that alert, but I never got around to it. No, I changed my settings, and I think Twitch has changed their settings, so any one person can start a hype train if they so choose. But I have one guy. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. Thank you for the bits as well. It's appreciated. You don't have to. Who did you get with that? You got Any. We know Any. We know Captain Ben. Zenith 69. Who? Nexus Null Dev and Rikamoko. We only know a couple of those. Oh my gosh. That's too many bits. I've only got an alert for 1,000 bits. I do love this alert though, hang on. You could have done that twice. You could have got the alert twice if you'd done it separate. Just saying. Torch all creation. Fire red. Finally, the critical point of everything. Burning gold. Yeah, I put it up to 1,000 thinking, it's a long alert. So, burn up. I summon you. Phoenix. Exotic, thank you for the bits. You don't have to do that. It's appreciated. You didn't even put a message. It would have read your message out. Oh. Well, thank you. It's definitely appreciated. Mad lad throwing bits around like they're, I don't know, Salt Bay. I don't know what I'm saying. It's thrown me off a bit, but thank you very much. Oh, gosh. The soil charge triad to use on you has been decided. I do like that alert. I just like Final Fantasy Unlimited, to be honest. Oh gosh, no. We beat our all-time high. Yo. All things. Well, I considered making multiple of these from all the different variations, but I didn't think anyone would give so many bits. Red. And then Exotic comes in going, whatever, have bits. The critical point of everything. Burning gold. You should keep that money. That's like a coffee in today's economy, right? Burn up. I summon you. Phoenix. Lol. Well, thank you again. And yeah, I guess you can get a game on Steam for that. Barely. Depends on the game, I suppose. But thank you. I don't know what to say. I'm here trying to scribble together JSON files. Bangle. Boss ID 2? Wait, no, Boss ID 1, correct. Airbuster. And we beat our all-time record. Granted, it wasn't... Oh, are you muting me? Okay. Or are you saying I don't have to say thank you? You're telling me to say nothing as payment for your bits. Mute the streamer by throwing bits. Oh. Well, thank you. It's at this point I'm thinking, oh, maybe Exotic deserves that VIP badge, but that sets a bad precedence, and I'm not here for that. I'm not a pay-to-win kind of scenario. Although, I guess by donating and stuff you get more points, which then becomes pay-to-win. You know, you can just sit and watch the stream. You don't have to throw money. that is pay-to-win, and that's not what we're here for. However, you know, it is your money. You can do with it as you please. I'm not an accountant, but make sure you take care of yourself. Just, you know, and it is appreciated. Oh my goodness! Do not spend. You've got 2.6. Do not spend money to get to 55k. that is too much. If you've only got 900 with all those bits, don't keep spending. I've got infinity apparently, so. Oh god, I'm flustered. Oops, sorry, I'm tabbing. Stupid Windows doing the automatic minimize everything. Attack. No, do I need this as well? Hang on. Do. It definitely would. Do not do that. I'm saying do not do that, please, because I'm not sure how I could react to that. It's not a good return on your investment. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Pay your bills. Don't send me money. My goodness. But yeah, 100%. I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna joke about it. I'm gonna tell you outright, don't do it. No one do it. I've already ranted about the fact you can gift, what, 1,000 subs? And that is too many subs to gift in one go. I don't care who you are. Do not give that many subs. Oh wow, hype chest. Oh, thank you very much. Ooh, Salt Bay. Hey, look. it's such a salt. That's basically what Exotic did. Came in with bits. Like, here you go. Have some bits. Thank you very much. Wow, that's so much. No, it's not pay to win. No, nothing. I don't do pay to win. Yeah, have a nice day. There we go. Why? What's wrong with your emotes? Jub. What's going on? Nice day, nice day, nice day. Do you need to refresh your stream or? Oh. Hell yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. Crap. Thank you for the celebration. What was that emote? That actually showed in my activity feed for once. Weird. Is that aubergines in a bag? I don't understand. But yeah, thanks again. I hope you enjoyed that celebration. Jamal's live? No way. It's a bag of D's. Okay. D's what? Yo, Beetlejuice. Bagel Goose. That's better than a bulldrome. But not what you want. Right, sorry, No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. Oh, look. Emerald Peak. Wow, aubergine. But thank you again for the bits. But you've spent enough, Exotic. Stop. Buy some aubergines. You could buy aubergines with this money. Or eggplant, you know, if you're American. Which I don't think you are. I believe you're UK. So, aubergine. Oh my gosh. How much of this information do I don't think I need any more of this information. I realize you can't see this. I'm looking through the stats of what I've grabbed all this on the left, which is location-based stats. Everything else would go with the boss, I feel. The back attack, yeah, the back attack damage should go with them. Maybe? Oh yeah, the battle location. Okay, Jack. Sounds reasonable, I guess. As long as you give yourself enough time. And factor in traffic. Oh, maybe... maybe camera details would be needed. I don't think I need to worry too much. Well, why not make one left turn, Jack? My favorite joke from Fairly Odd Parents, because logically it spoke to me and I loved it so much. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. Because if you picture it, if you can imagine if you can imagine, you start here, yeah? So if you go right, and right, you've made a left turn, which I was like, oh, that's so good. That's such a legitimate. It's just true. I love it so much. It's one of those jokes that you kind of shrug off and laugh about, but then when you think about it, you're like, oh, that's really clever. I like it. Sorry, that's a little insight into my brain and how it perceives jokes. Oh, anyway. My goodness. So what's everyone up to today? It's hump day. And yeah, 3 lefts do make a right as well. You are correct. Oh, I like it. I am a maths nerd. Imagine a roundabout. I can't possibly imagine a roundabout, Black Mist. I'm not sure where you're going with this. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. No. Hopefully, I mean, you've already been struggling with some withdrawal, right, Jack? Hopefully it's not compounded, right? So hopefully whatever, you've already been through the worst of it and you'll start to ease. my back, and my back. Oh. One right into a roundabout and then you're there forever. Unless you're in a country that drives on the other side of the road, and then one right will take you immediately away from the roundabout, which arguably is the best way to go from a roundabout. Away from it, right? Or left, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah, no, don't. I mean, yeah, hang on. Do I care about dropped items? I'm not sure I do. Stats wise, they'll be locked at the location. To balance. Okay, so if you're here, these are the early game bosses, and so if you're fighting one of the end game bosses here, you want them to be a matched strength to whatever should be here, right? Ooh. Bam. Yes. Says Jub. Yeah, I guess roundabouts aren't overly common in the States. I don't recall ever seeing one in any of the media that I've seen of America. Boom, ba-do-do-do. And then you get Milton Keynes, which has roundabouts and traffic lights all over the place. It's just grid upon grid of traffic lights, but sometimes a roundabout. It was the first time I experienced traffic lights on a roundabout as well. Ba-ba. Oh, fair enough. Give yourself enough time, Jack, you know? Oh, I'm not in Milton Keynes. Just saying. I grew up in Milton Keynes. My memory of it is concrete. And that's it. More Midlands now. Doo-doo-doo. Right, sorry, who's down next? Right, ID 3. The top of Shinra... Oh no, 2. ID 2 is sample. I'm getting distracted. I'm actually being kind of productive, quote unquote. Do-do-do. Oh, well, this is... Oh, fair enough. Why not go northern? It's cheaper. Well, I'm unemployed. Hence why I'm sat here at 3:30 on a Wednesday on the internet. Don't have a job. I am applying for jobs. However, they may take me further south, which is problematic. .5 is where this is. I should probably look into getting financial support. Maybe. I don't know. I thought about it, but wait, why is this guy weaker? What? Do. Oh, you are stronger here though. 40. Of course, this isn't a great example. I need to do formations. Ooh. Menlo? Oh, yeah. Those guys. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds fun. It's where a benefit of not having a job to go to, you've got all that time to, well, rest. Talisman. Do. 3. Shinra top floor. And so we're going with Rufus. Wait, is it Rufus first? No, it's Heligunner. Do. 100 gunner. Alright, it doesn't matter which one it is. Fine, okay. Start with that, and it's 100 gunner. This is going to need more fleshing out, I feel, but for now it's 100, 0 MP, strength 55. Okay, well this isn't going to be great for anyone that uses magic, so maybe I need to think about these spots a bit more abstract. Hmm. 55, 15 evade. Yo, what the heck? XP 230, 25 AP, 25, and 200 gil. And you dropped Mithril Armlet. Ooh. Oops. Do 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 do. Oh, this is going to take so long. Oh. What have I done to myself? What have I become? Oh gosh, what? You've done plumbing. In $1 million, I would not trust myself anywhere near those houses. My goodness. Oh wait, I think I need to split these. This might get confusing otherwise. 151, 152, 15. We have... No, actually, what is fine. Do simple stuff, just changing water filters. Oh, okay, that's... I don't know what that entails, but I can't imagine it's too bad. Not like replumbing the sink or anything. Oh, actually, I don't need to worry because these have all got formations. Oops. 400. And you drop a protect vest. I could have the formation IDs in here, couldn't I? That would help. Ooh. Assuming I can figure out the right one. 324. Just shut off the water, open the filter, replace it, seal it, turn on. Yeah, okay, fair enough. To be fair, the idea of having filtered tap water sounds great to me. I'll be honest. Right. I'm aware of what time it is. I've streamed too long. Or have I? I mean, I have. But... 2, 4, 5, 6, right. And so I need to bring my stream to a close. I'm just kind of happy that I've actually been doing something. $460. Well, this thing is pretty good actually. 464. I may need to change this depending on what we've got. Well, these are all the same. It doesn't overly matter. Okay. $100 set up, like 100 a year, something like that. Wasn't just pricing. Expensive, slightly cleaner water. Yeah, true. Well, I suppose if you've got the money to spend. I've just got a Brita filter that thing that I put in the fridge. However, I haven't replaced the filter in a long time. So it's just cold water now. But that's fine. Right? Should be fine. Des? I hope. Yeah, I know. I really should replace it. I will. I'll get it. I'd keep meaning to replace it out, but... Wow. Alright. Yeah, I keep seeing refillable ones that you can get that last longer. And I keep thinking maybe I should go for one of those. Instead of the single-use disposable ones that are just gonna sit in a landfill somewhere, right? I think you just... It's an openable filter thing. You just refill... You empty it out and refill it with the minerals or whatever. Probably a scam. But anyhow. Oops. Boop. Boopity boopity boop. 5. No, I mean the casing is refillable. So you put the filter minerals into it, it filters out, and when you need to replace it, you empty it out and then add fresh minerals in. It's the same as replacing the filter without the plastic casing being removed. Right? It's just refillable. It's just it's reusable. It's, yeah, I'm not phrasing it particularly well. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Oh wait, what do you mean? Motor ball. Motor ball. Oh, it's one word, motor ball. Okay. Not one word, I mean. 2 words. Motor ball. $4.68. Okay. Oh wait, did I not update 152? I mean, I don't care that much. Thought I did. However, having not replaced the filter, I don't think I care too much about it. You know? If I cared that much, I would have changed the filter. I feel. I just like cold, I guess. Cold water. All I need in my life. At 1 luck. You give me 440. You give me 45. And 350. And you drop a star pendant. Doo 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 doo. Now this is I'm now concerned how useful this is going to be. But that's not... No, I should be ending stream. I should be ending stream. That's... Oh, that's... Oh, I see what I've done. Okay, there's more to this than... Do... Okay. What? God, there's been... Again, we're having another... I mean, it's bound to happen, right? Another wave of celebrities passing because of, you know, old age. Oh, I had to look him up. I know that guy. Oh, that's sad. Boo. Not cool. Have we not discovered the Fountain of Youth yet? Eternal life or anything? Okay, I need to rework these bosses because there's I need to change part of this. Don't know what exactly. It's the formation, I think, is fine. It's I need to individually map each person in the formation. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't. My brain is not. It's not with it anymore. Oh God. Oh. Odysseus. Dick shots. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm gonna call it there, I think. I'm gonna sit here. Change to Strem ending. Oh, gosh. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your cup of tea. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be raiding out somewhere, so, you know, have a good rest of your day, Exotic, if you're not back before I've ended. And thank you again for hanging out. It's cool. Well, that's what I need to decide in the next 7 minutes. Probably Jamolki, to be honest, who's been playing Elden Ring. And he is playing Elden Ring until he finishes it. And he's never played it before, so it's a bit of a challenge. Yeah, no, but we'll head there. I can't dawdle. Well, I can dawdle. Obviously, I've sat waffling for 5 hours plus, so of course I can dawdle. So yeah, gonna raid out. Oh, thank you all for hanging out. I've actually done something akin to productivity today, and maybe next week I'll update you on whether it's got any further than this. Spoiler alert, probably not. But you never know. So thank you for being here, Jub. And you. Thank you all, everyone who's still here, including Exotic. Black Mist I saw moments ago, but it's probably wandered off again. Ah, it's fine. Wait. You said the word. Where is it? Let me find it. There it is. Late? But yes, thank you all for being here. You guys that are still here. Anyone who was here and had to leave, that's fine. See you all again Friday, probably, where I'll be continuing Final Fantasy 9. If not, have a good weekend, I guess. I hope to see you all again soon. Bye.